and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
That makes the score Oklahoma.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering.
Set to kick it off.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
First and 10.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. To the air, it's Nussmeier. He'll take a deep shot here. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Taking it the other way. The tag. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown Sooners. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And the point after is good. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking for room. It's Durham. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break.
LSU 21.
The Sooners will kick it away to start the second half. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was...
Pulls it in on the left. There he goes. The 20. 10. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
And the Oklahoma offense will take over. First and 10.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll go back to work with a sizable margin still up there on the scoreboard. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles. Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Give to the running back. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. Headed to the end zone, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead.
That makes the score Oklahoma.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
LSU.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the 1st down. They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Here's the pressure. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. LSU quick to the line.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Looking for space. It's Barnes.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They believe they can run right here. He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Ball ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got the quick pass. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end.
Brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Unleashes one. Complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. The Sooners with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Mateer. Snagged in the middle. It's Sategna. Touchdown Sooners! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, it had touchdown written all over because nobody was covering him. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know these guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
Coming out with it, it's Brown. He stopped short of the 20 at the... and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Gives it on the option. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass falls incomplete, and we have played 3 quarters. We reached the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the right. He's got it. 1st down and more. They bring it down, but the big play will move the sticks. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Johnson looking to throw. Under fire. And the rush will get to him at the 25. LSU right back to the line.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get. the 15th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Wolverines will put toe to leather to crank us up. Fielded in the end zone. It's Burks. Rolling the dice to bring it out. down did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll go to the ground. Makes him talk to the hand.
Coach is always harp about staying ahead of the chains. They're doing just that.
To the ground with the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. There's always been a lot of flash and sizzle to the Oklahoma offense, but it's built on being tough.
Yeah, and especially the great teams. The great teams that you think about in Oklahoma past, the ones that were in the national championship or in the playoff, those are teams that could run the football, be physical. It all started there.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. And the Sooners will hustle to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. The Sooners have their offense in high gear. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the run.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. They'll give it to the back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. This move just oozes confidence, going for it on 4th down from their own side of the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with the lone back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
The give to the left side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Sooners want to crank the tempo. Here's the give off the left side. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The Sooners, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here comes second down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. And he'll be stopped at the 17. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw. It's Underwood. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who could make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
Throws to the wideout. It's caught. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Caught behind the line. It's Haynes. Touchdown, Michigan! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. The extra point here would tie the game. And he puts through the extra point.
And I think he does a really good job here. Dropping back to pass, surveying the field, sees he's got some open space out wide, dump it to your playmaker. The running back takes the football. He does the rest. Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the field, making a play.
Gives him the big stiff arm. Rolled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Drive from their own 18-yard line. Here's the handoff. Fights off a defender. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. The Sooners want to move quickly.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Fighting off the defender. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Looking for space. It's up. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. But with the ISO play, you'd think they'd get a good running start to get that block. But, boy, I tell you what, they took care of business there. The defense did.
Took care of business. You see the pulling guard come around. The defense is not full, attacking downhill. Nobody's getting knocked off the football. The defense is not allowing to run the football right up the gut.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Trying to make magic with his feet. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds.
It just must be so nice to be such a good athlete and to realize fourth down, I want to pass the football, nobody open, I got this. I can take off, I trust myself, and he gets the first down. And these are the ones that just frustrate, annoy.
Turning it on! Got the first down and more. What a run to get them into enemy territory, and he's out of bounds at the 40. And the Sooners are rolling down the field. Power football with the run. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8. It's a fumble on the play. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? You get the big hit and force the fumble.
The Michigan offense. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Got a man. It's Marshall. Hits him with a stiff arm. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry up. Motion from the back. To the air. It's Underwood. Escapes the sack. Got out of trouble and throws. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Still running at the 35. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
They'll run it on first and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Sategna. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Looking for room. It's Tatum.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 4th down. They'll go for the hat trick. Making side adjustments here. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. They've converted twice on 4th down so far. Will they make it 3? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking for his man in the middle. Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with them, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it, he's not going to throw it back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big point.
Caught in the backfield, it's Haynes. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Wolverines headed quickly to the line. They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Underwood. The quick out. He'll step out of bounds right at the 27. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Marshall. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Wolverines have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Running back searching for a hole.
On 2nd down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to 3rd down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat. Get the 1st down on 2nd down. We don't need 3rd downs.
Looking to scramble. Oh, it's a fumble. He picks it up, still on his feet. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Hand off from the gun. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Mateer. Using the quick game. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. quickly to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Sooners moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's got the tight end. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. He's going to run it. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield very late in the half. Fires on the move. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
I know it wasn't an interception, but a lot of times tips and deflections leads to interceptions. Great job by the defender getting his man on the football.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
I expect them after that incompletion to go for it here on fourth down again. I know they're in their own end of the field right now, but we talked to the coaching staff coming into this one. They said
he'll take a shot. Touchdown Sooners! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And that was a big touchdown because it keeps this thing within striking distance now going into the second half. That touchdown there puts so much pressure on the opponent. Guys, we've got a ball game. I can't wait to see how this thing's going to turn out.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And he's not going to take the touchback. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Pulls it in, it's Marshall. Smashes him with the stiff arm. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
That's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
The Wolverines are in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter they come out and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Marshall. There he goes. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Burks. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Big noise in the big house for this huge 3rd down play. Breaks into the open. He's at the 10. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he finished things off racing 53 yards for 6. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Looking deep. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. The tag. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Michigan. Well, I'm not sure who is closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going to get that ball. Nice job.
He'll bring it out. It's Burks. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Sooners want to pick up the tempo. The give on the inside. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Fires on the move. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. A famous writer once said most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on fourth down, trailing by... Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Sooners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. Powers through the defender. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be first and goal from the 6. The Sooners started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On second and goal, he gets another chance. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown Sooners! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I love finding the big fella down in the red zone. Third and goal. You got to make something happen down here. Throw it up high. Let the big fella make you look really good as a quarterback. Love finding those big guys down here in the red zone.
Ready to try the point after. They tack on the extra point, and they're down a touchdown, 35-28. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of...
And the sack all the way back at the 5. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they did. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football, though.
Pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete on third down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Complete out of the backfield. At the 40, there he goes. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And how about this coach, man? Trusting their offense, trusting their guys. You could punt the football away here on 4th down and see if your defense can end this game, but he wanted to end it on offense. He trusted his guys, and that is a huge 4th down conversion late in this football game.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Oh, he's got some space. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
And the Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Finds his big tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Caught in the backfield. It's Stewart. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverine. And they take it in for 6 more points.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
Coming out with it, it's Sategna. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Dances away to buy time. It's a fumble. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. The Sooners in the hurry-up.
And that's a really good job by the QB, getting the ball out of his hands, knowing where the sticks are, getting the first down. And they saw something they like because here they come, right back on the ball to run another play.
A lot of urgency for this offense. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Sategna. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to keep it in the air. Steps away. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Makes the catch. It's Barnes. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. The Sooners didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. The Sooners had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He might want another play. To the air. It's Mateer. He'll throw it. He's got it on the move.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion, now setting up 3rd down. You've still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He managed to competition in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Canes will boot it away to start the game. Fielded in the end zone. It's the Tegna. I know he thinks he can. but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The give to the back. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the tailback. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. And the Sooners will hustle to the line. Oh, he's got a chance. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. What a nice play, and even with the short return, they're in scoring position at the 18.
And I love night games because you have all day to get excited, get jacked up. And you could tell, QB might have been a little too excited. Forcing the ball into coverage on the first pass attempt, creating the interception. Now this defense has set this offense up in a great position to get some early momentum.
Looking for a man, it's Beck. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Canes are threatening in the red zone. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Canes! Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Burks. Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Turning it on. Past the sticks, and he may get more. A really nice run from deep in his own territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 29. They'll ride the hot hand. Shakes off the defender. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Sooners want to crank the tempo.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. They think there's room to run to the right here. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Gonna run it. It's Tatum. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Looking to push the pace with the no-huddle. Leaves it with the running back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Man, we know football gets harder when you start to get in the red zone and the field shrinks. Who needs that? Break the long touchdown run. Nice job by the back. Seeing the hole, exploding through, getting a long touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he finished it with a scintillating 28-yarder to the house. He'll bring it out. It's Pringle. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Dropping back, it's Beck. Quickly complete. Runs through a tackle. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Now on first down from the 28.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time.
There he goes. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Miami.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
He'll bring it out. It's Burks. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They're going to run it to the right. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. And the Sooners want to move quickly. Give to the running back. Plows through the defense. Finds enough room to get it to the 21 before going out of bounds. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? Leaves it with the back. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Now remember, they were stopped on 4th down earlier in the first quarter, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Got it in the middle, it's Ott. Breaks into the open. The 30. He's at the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown Sooners!
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished with a huge play in the passing game, covering 66 yards to the end zone. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pringle. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Quick completion on the out. Turns it on at midfield. It's a running room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. They'll go to the ground. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricane! Lining up to add another. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Coming out with it, it's Burks. Slips through the line. Got a little room. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He gets a block. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? He will score! Touchdown, Canes! That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and then guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
And they add the extra point to finish this lead.
Set to advance on the football.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Burks. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Sooner offense returns to the field. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. The Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. Using his legs, it's up. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides on the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground with the back. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They'll try the run. He's able to fight his way for a couple of yards, but it'll be 4th down and 3.
You want to be aggressive, you want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Punt in the backfield, it's Fletcher. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. To throw, it's Beck. The sure hands, it's Pringle. He's pushed out of bounds at the 22. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Looking for more room. The 40, inside the 30, past the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play, and he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. He looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turned on the Jets, making the big play.
And the extra point splits the uprights. after that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Fielded in the end zone, it's Pringle. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Back to throw, it's Beck. The short hands, it's Pringle. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped at the 28, but a big 15-yard pickup gives him some breathing room. They'll give it to the back. It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Looking to fire. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Pringle. And he used that big, powerful, stiff arm to extend the play and pick up a few extra yards. And the Canes line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. Motion from the back. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Grab near the sticks, it's Pringle. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous balance, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Bringing the heat. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Hurricanes headed quickly to the line. They'll send the back in motion. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Carr. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking for a man. It's back. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking for a crease, it's Tatum. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. And the Sooners will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Pringle. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance offense as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Hurricanes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Gets the back moving. Makes the grab. It's Fletcher. Turning it on. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
I'll tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
Makes the grab. It's Pringle. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48. And the Canes moving quickly to the line. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. The throw to the outside is complete. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Canes are on the move.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up.
Grabs it inside the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Hurricane. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Burks. Delivers the stiff arm. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Looking for a gap. It's Tatum. Got enough for the first. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Sooners, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. There
he goes. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
The Sooners will have it first and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. On the move at the 30. Touchdown, Sooners. Once he got some room, it was over.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear, with his speed, he was gone.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Pringle. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. To the air, it's back. And he is snowed 7. And the Canes need to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
That is a gut punch if you're the out.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Man, that could not have gone any worse. You're thinking 4th down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
And he added the extra point. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Coming out with it, it's Pringle. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. To the air on 1st down. Under fire. Got it behind the line. It's Fletcher. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Here's a heat. Got his man to the left. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so...
Throws toward the end zone. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Trying to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3/4 of a football game.
Breaks into the open. Smashes through the tackle. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got it.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
He's run out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll leave it with him. Can't get him to the ground. Got a lot of room to the right. Touchdown Sooners. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
And this is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown run.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was finished off by a terrific 26-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone. It's Pringle. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds the tight end. Powers through. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. And on that last play, he's now over 400 yards passing.
Well, Reese, if you're going to throw for over 400 bills, you got to spread the praise around. Up front, they've done an outstanding job protecting this quarterback, and his receivers have been winning one-on-one.
Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle but how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Wants to go up top on first down. And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. So the final period starts with a second down play. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Back to pass, it's back. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again.
This quarterback is really struggling in this game with decisions and also accuracy. He's already been picked off multiple times, and that time that was a bad underthrow. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. Smashes ahead. The offense coughs it up, and they were on the move.
You start to get that offense going and start having success, you got to make sure when you're getting closer to the scoring range, take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the snap, it's Daniels. And this is blown up, going nowhere as the defense was ready for the Wildcat.
And how about that? You don't see those, touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short flip that counts as a completion that goes a long way, but the defense aggressive. Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside, made sure he didn't get outside and get to that edge. Nice job by the defense.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Now he's going to break the pocket. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
That's just a play the quarterback can't make. 4th down, down by the goal line. That ball's got to find its way in the end zone somehow, some way. You simply cannot take a sack. I know it's difficult. The defense is bearing down on you, but you've got to be able to negotiate that throw and at least give somebody a chance in the end zone.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Got the first down and more. Flying down the right side. Past the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Love the play call offensively. defensively, they knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. He's got him. Turning it on. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. And the Hurricanes are in the hurry-up. Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more if they're going to give them a finish.
They need a ton more of this, but you got to start the drives great. The first play needs to be really good. That was a good start. Now we got to keep building on it, and we got to do it in a hurry.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
So now it's second and long. Looking to throw, it's back. Working that left side now. Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. They've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defense
looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Burks. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
And he's in for the second score of the game. My goodness. Note to self, kickoff team. Don't kick it to him anymore. Squib it, kick it to the other guy. Just don't let that guy touch it again.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Snapped it in the shotgun. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Miami, 50.
He'll bring it out. It's Pringle. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Looking to throw, it's back. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Snags it on the right. It's a seam wide open. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Burks. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Nice stiff arm there, but the defense still able to stop him for a short gain.
And this is a pressing time for this defense. They've got to understand, they're backed up a little bit. They're going to run the football. They don't want to make a mistake. So I think this is the time I'm a little bit more aggressive. I got to get this football back to my offense because I'm trailing. So I look for this defense to get a little bit aggressive.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
A timely pickup to get the first down there, and it took a little something out of the crowd, too. No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to Sooner Nation in Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Sooners will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. There he goes. Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hurricanes. He is a field-flipping machine. machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
Coming out with it, it's Burks. He stopped at the 23. Yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Takes the handoff. It's Tatum. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. The Sooners want to pick up the tempo.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down.
I mean, that's a great job by this defense, using the offensive momentum. They go down the field, score, they get you jacked up, excited. Defense is about adrenaline and really being able to play fast and physical and hard. Now they come out, 3 plays, they get the stop and force a fourth down.
They're already down a touchdown early, and the last thing they need to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back to that offense. They'll go for it on fourth down. Shows them the stiff arm. A solid pickup there, works into the 38 before being pushed out of bounds.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on fourth down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
The Sooners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air, it's Mateer. Pulls it in, it's Burks. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. And the Sooners are moving quickly down the field.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. You get a little bit of time to throw, you can move guys with your eyes, that drag comes wide open, good throw, good catch, first down.
Second down, they'll go to the air. They're working that left side. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Makes the catch. It's Thomas. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Out of the gun to give to the back. Hard running there. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down.
One of the coolest things I love about football is the strategy. Like, first drive, what are they going to line up in? What are they going to try to take advantage of? How are they going to attack us? And so far, this offense has had some success. This defense now getting in their territory. They need to figure out some answers to some of these questions.
The Sooners pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Here's the handoff. Running to Green. Makes a pass to Markham. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Sooners!
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And it was finished off by a terrific 26-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking to pass. It's back. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Got a man. It's Pringle. Oh, he's got some space. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. He'll throw on 3rd down. Makes a grab on the shot. Flying out to the left. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Canes.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Burks. Makes a move. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Power football with the run. Got enough for the first down. He's into the open down the middle. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Marion. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. To do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Wants to throw. It's back. It's complete to the right. There he goes. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. The 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Miami. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And, man, it's nice to have an offense that can strike immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make big plays, and you see it, man. They can add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Burks. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Gonna run it. It's Ott. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
You wonder about that play call on 3rd and long, maybe just trying to get themselves a little bit more real estate, but it didn't fool the defense. They create another negative play now deep in the opponent's territory. The defense has just been dominant on this drive.
On 4th down, going to the air. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We've reached the break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. How about the offense both teams put on display in this first quarter? Huge early numbers. And I'm not going to argue if this production keeps up as we start the second. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Back to throw, it's back. Firing to the right, complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. They think there's room to run to the right here. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have any.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback may change this route. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a 1st down. They're going to ride this running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're just continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. On the move. Breaks the tackle. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
You You know, they went QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. It couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose a yard.
He's brought down the line of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They needed a bunch on fourth down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few more of those.
And the Sooners, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Got enough space. Touchdown Sooners. He shed tackles right and left and housed it.
It's just so nice to have a signal call who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air, it's Beck. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Canes in the hurry up. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires to the tight end. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Fletcher. Gets away from one. Finds some space. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Wants to throw it. A shot for the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
That really wasn't his best throw. I tell you what, you got to choose when you're going to zip it in there and sometimes put some air underneath it. He chose the wrong one, put a little too much air underneath it. Defensive player makes the nice pick.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll try the right side.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anyway.
The Sooners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's Sategna. Breaks into the open. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. On the ground, it's Barnes. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. They'll try to move the chain on the ground. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. Going for the marker on the ground. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Dropping back, it's Beck. Going deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his tight end. Finds a crease at the 20. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Touchdown, Canes! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the two-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
Look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but a really good job of blocking by the return team. He's out to the 44. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw on first down. Going for it all. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. The Canes will kick it off to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Sategna. Slips through the line. Got it on the move. It's a foot race. And we'll get him. It's a touchdown.
What a way to seize momentum here. You start the second half, you take the first kick back to the house. Great blocking and an awesome job in the open field, making people miss and showing you the speed on that return. Wow.
They tack on the extra point, and they're down a touchdown, 35-28. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Scanning the field, it's Beck. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And the Canes will hustle to the line. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Hits him inside the 20, still going. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. From the gun, looking for a man. Going for 6. Touchdown, Miami! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Burks. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28. comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they got it at the 42.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
After that last completion, it's second down. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong. And sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Hurricane. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Burks. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Back to throw, it's Mateer. Gonna try to get it himself. Looking for room at the 40. They get him out of bounds. Couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
The Sooners want to crank the tempo. Second down, he'll throw it. Got his man downfield. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the... And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air on first down. Rushes on him. Got his man on the right. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, it's a nice job snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented wide receivers. Let's not forget about all the great receivers the Hurricanes have had as well. And they've got a special group this year. This guy right here is one of those dudes. He can beat you one-on-one with his speed, and he has really, really good hands as well.
That's reeled in. It's Fletcher. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
And the Hurricanes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. He breaks a tackle.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football, right? They've been lighting the scoreboard up through the air, but they also want to keep the defense on their heels, so you continue to run the football. Even if you're not breaking off 60-yard TD runs, you got to have that balance.
These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain its 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Fires to the right. Trying to find the end zone. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Sends it back in motion. Direct snap. It's Daniels. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the direct snap, it's Daniels. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Canes! They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Burks. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. This was certainly not their best effort. I believe this team is much better than it performed today, but they're going to pay the consequences of losing this ball game. That's caught. It's Burks. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Sooners want to move quickly. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Quick completion on the out route. There he goes. Gets away from one. He's got space. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's the big time.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Still on his feet.